Gamers. 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 You. Gamer. What day is it? It's a day for gaming. I hope you're all ready to see a live gamer. The gamer is almost ready for viewing. The gamer is coming. I know what you're all thinking. Hey, weren't you just streaming yesterday? Maybe, but developments have taken place. A shadow has come to loom over the adventures of the famous tarnished Rutger Tannhauser. Hi, I'm Chris. I'm Vangelus on the internet. You're a stream watcher or a VOD watcher, unless you've hacked me. In which case, how does it feel, hacker, as you crawl and skulk through my corridors? I'm Shodan. Hi, hello Rexodus, hello Timu, hello Vanisher, hello Brian, hello Adam Bilmu, hello Flamore05. What's up? I need to actually open a window for a second here on my computer. Because I gotta get us to Extra Life Land. Because this is a gaming stream, so it is also, as always, an Extra Life stream. Oh, I'm not even logged in? What? Hang on. Hope you're all doing pretty well on Hump Day. Wednesday Hump Day, we humpin'. That's what the kids call it, right? What is this? So this is from 41 days ago. So these notifs I can now dismiss. So I'm going to go to my page. I have not played Rutger Tannhauser since May, when we last convened. However, I have played some Elden Ring. I have so much to explain. I have so much to share. I just need to quickly tell this thing what's going on. So I need to go to this page to get this link to then put into here. I forgot about the Extra Life website side of things completely until just a second ago. So I'm going to update this. What did you do, gamer? Oh, I've done so much. Why is this not a valid URL? Oh, right, because the Extra Life website is incredibly persnickety about what URL you put in. It has to be like a youtube.com/watch URL, I believe. So I will put this one in instead. Are you happy now? Oh, now you're happy. All right, so we're all here now. Now I'm gonna see if this boots up correct like. If I crack open a barrier website just in case, then I can take us over. Oh, by the way, if you weren't here yesterday, you might notice things look a little different than before, a little less washed out. That's because I got a sick light right over there to go with my other light right over there. And it means that this doesn't look literally like a Zoom call so much anymore. Now it looks more like one of your kids' Zoom calls. The ones who figured out how to point a second desk lamp at themselves. Sorry, one of your nephew's Zoom calls. So let's see, what did I miss here? The Extra Life website's really extra, am I right? True. Brian, I heard Dance with the Dead is playing Toronto. Ginger is coming to Toronto when I'm not in Toronto, and it's killing me. It's actually killing me. Hang on a sec. We're gonna go to browser feature. It picked the chat window. I mean, it could have been worse. That's not the browser though. So hey, look, it's you. How does it feel seeing yourself in the mirror like this? Are you scared? There we go. Gamers rise up. Yeah, I gotta double check the Dance with the Dead dates. I might be able to check them out, but I can't believe Ginger is coming to Toronto specifically when I'm already, like, I'm gonna be out for, like, about 2 weeks, and it's during those 2 weeks that Ginger is coming to Toronto, and it's killing me. So where are we at with Extra Life? Where'd we leave off? Here we go. $779 raised with a goal of $1,500. I have a lot of milestones to still do. The Extra Life link, however, is... Hang on, let me close that. Let me go get that link again. Get the page link. Copy to clipboard. I'm going to paste this into the chat that you're all in right now to make it, what do you call it? Convenient if you want to check out the Extra Life page. Now, I'm juggling a lot of windows. This is going to be a little kooky. All right, here we go. There's the batteries, because I'm using a wireless controller powered by AA's, so I fully expect my controller to die in the middle of a boss fight, but whatever. That's part of the journey. Now, Elden Ring. I need to turn that on, so I'm going to get that booting up. I was kind of like running between some stuff before we got started here, but, you know, we're on task. So I got goals. I need to go find, eventually, I got to go backhand Moog, and then I got to go buy the DLC. I haven't bought the DLC yet because I'm not there yet. Where we left off, I had just taken, or Rutger Tannhauser had just taken down the stupid giant red dog with the sword in its mouth in Magic School. So that's where we left off. A lot of Liurnia of the Lakes is not yet explored by Rutger Tannhauser. I have, however, explored a lot of it, because I started messing with... I've mentioned my alt before, Granite Mendoza. She has now surpassed Rutger Tannhauser, embarrassingly. I will demonstrate in a second. Let me turn my personal volume up. You might get a bit of feedback. I just don't want to I don't want to wear headphones today. I don't feel like it. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this controller on. Apparently. This is also where we can do a little bit of volume checking, and I'm gonna switch over to gameplay feature, and hopefully everything just. Ah, there it is. It covered everything up, so I gotta shrink this down a little. Wow. Alright. DLC store, that's new. Also, I love that one of the many tweaks of the free patch was that they changed the background of the Bandai Namco thing to black, or the FromSoft thing is to black as well. Basically, the game doesn't flashbang me now when it turns on. So I'm gonna load game. You're gonna notice here, Granite Mendoza appears to be level 51, where we left Rutger Tannhauser off at level 45. That's because I put my gamer headband on because it's time for some athletics. Granite Mendoza became a project. Now, I've still played less game with her, but do you want to see what Granite Mendoza is up to? I'll give you a peek. Before we get back to Rutger Tannhauser, I'll show you why this got out of control, okay? I decided I wanted to pursue a specific weapon. Anyway, I have not fought the major boss yet. I chose not to. I have fought several other, like, optional bosses. Rutger Tannhauser beat the Red Dog in one go. Now, granted, I'm not playing, like, you know, like, big hard style. Rutger Tannhauser has a pair of himbos that will always help her out. I'll show you them. Let's head out here, and I'll deploy the himbos. So these are the personal himbos, the skeleton crew, but together they form a unit. Now let's go. There's some jerk over here we can mess with. Rutger Tannhauser is using the spiked cestises. So how have I been playing the game? Uppercut. That's how we've been playing. How else have I been playing the game? Blood Flame Blade Uppercut is how we've been playing this. So then we got, you know, like this big jerk over here or whatever. Hey, Joker. This thing actually kills me a lot on Granite Mendoza. Oh, I seem to be locked on to something in the distance. See, I always get caught because I always get greedy. I'm like, I want that bleed. I want to punch. Anyway, yeah, spit me back out. Whatever. Ugh. I've been playing big risks. Big risks. We're using the two talismans I've got are the one where my damage goes up for being light equip load. Specifically for being low weight, and then the one where it increases my jump attack. So I'm just doing like flying punches. I want to stack bleed. Oh, come on. You're gonna die anyway. Uh-oh. Uppercut. So, this has been interesting because this is a real, like, tricky way to play. I take lots of damage. But basically, my goal with Granite Mendoza is she will always be fists. This is my bleed fists. I'll get other fists. I'll try them out. I'm hoping... I should say, no spoilers in the DLC, please. I have avoided watching anyone play it. All I know is that it has its own leveling system with something called Skadgy trees. And I know that there's like karate in it somewhere. Ideally, Granite Mendoza picks up the rider kick or whatever, the spinning tornado senkyaku thing. But I want to go like fully melee. This is Granite Mendoza, the fist that killed God. Uppercutting bosses has been so fun. It comes with its frustrations. If anyone has ever played this game with fists, and you've ever fought something like, let's say an Erdtree avatar, it's really funny when you run up to an Erdtree avatar, right? And you run up this close, and you do this, only you don't hit anything. Because your hitbox is your hands. And things like the Erdtree avatar have big funny skirts and things. So sometimes it's actually borderline impossible to hit them normally. You have to kind of get creative. That's what the Himbo Squad is for. The Skeleton Crew, I leveled them up because they can do the undead thing, where if they go down, but then the boss or the enemies stop looking at them and look at me, if no AoEs go off, they get back up. That has saved my ass a bunch of times. But yeah, like we're running around here. We've got these jerks with their stupid shotguns. You know, they try to fight me with their fists, and I'm like, what if I fight you with you fight me with the fist you call your head? I fight you with the fist I call my fists. Stop it. When I get locked in, it's so fun, this run. That's why this ended up going past where it was supposed to, because I thought, like, well, I just won't go to the big library. And I went well past the big library. I went well past the big library. We got Dimphna, we got Coach in chat. What's up? Yeah, basically the Erdtree avatar, I got to controller throw mad with the Erdtree avatar once. Because I was like, I ran right up point blank, throw punches, nothing happens. Throw punches, nothing happens. Erdtree avatar winds up for, you know, a minute. I'm like, punch, 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 punch. Nothing happens, bonks me on the head, and I'm like, you know, according to Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, I actually should have won that fight. I figured out what to do later. But it was very annoying. Oh, also, my Ash of War, and I picked this up from a YouTube video, but it works when I remember to push the button, is Endure. So it's just like, oh, you hit me? Too bad. I punch you. Complain some more. So I'll show you my gear loadout, then I'll bop back to Rutger. So we've got Heavy Spiked Cestus +7 with Endure. We got a Finger Seal +6, because I'm using Healing and I'm using Bloodflame Blade. We got the Guardian Bracers, because they fit. So I didn't go for Equip Load 8, because I can't. So I'm going for under 16, which is the second tier of bonus from the Blue Dancer Charm. But I got Guardian Bracers, and I got Godric Knight Greaves. I got the Claw Talisman and Blue Dancer Charm. And we rolling. And I got the Skeleton Himbo Crew as my two buddies. And this build is ridiculously fun. However, I have been excited to jump back onto Rutger, because Rutger has a gigantic scythe, and if there's one thing, as I alluded to, that's been frustrating on this build, it's anytime someone is not right next to me, and I just start missing and whiffing over and over again. I'm like, you know, if I had a big-ass scythe, this would be a different story. And it will be. This guy kicked my ass because of these pots. Also, I know that fists are supposed to not do lots of poise. I constantly get people set up for viscerals with boxer style. It's just so satisfying when you just bump. I'm also, with this style, playing a lot less lock-on because I can't lock on to some enemies. I start punching at their the area next to their hitboxes. But yeah, we go Super Saiyan. Anyway, we'll come back to Granite Mendoza at some point. I would like to do some full-on streams as Granite Mendoza because it's very fun. But I'll head back here. I'll rest up and then I'll switch back over. But yeah, this became me getting very restless about wanting to play some Elden Ring and wanting to save Rutger for the streams, and then an alt happened. So I've also explored a whole lot of Liurnia of the Lake that I haven't on Rutger, so I kind of know some things and where some stuff is, but given that my main goal right now is go beat up Moog eventually, I'm fine with this. So, you know, and I already knew a lot of spoilers about actual Elden Ring, like, base going into this whole thing. So it's the DLC I'm trying to know very little about, and it's already been difficult. I know boss names because people can't shut up about it, but I'm trying to avoid knowing the context of the boss names. I'm trying to avoid knowing anything about the areas. So once we get to DLC, it should be pretty fresh. Granite Mendoza is likely to become my actual main, to be honest, because the fist thing is so friggin' fun. But I do love me my Rutger, and Rutger actually has a shield and can block stuff. That's the big thing with Granite Mendoza is I've had to learn how to dodge more. I tried running one shield, one fist, and it was so depressing. It's like this sucks. I like block and then punch and attack with one fist over and over again. You just look like a dork. So anyway, sorry, I had a scythe. I think I graduated up to whatever this was. Let's double check our equipment. Oh right, Banished Knight's Halberd +8. We picked that up in its +8 state off of some guy. So I was using this, 'cause I don't think I upgraded the scythe. Oh no, I got it up to +5. But this has spinning strikes. Let's just see what I was doing with this, because I never took Rutger out into this this little courtyard. I could always respec, but I like Rutger Tannhauser being like a big sword and board, and I like Granite Mendoza being a puncher. Own that guy. Own that guy. What's my... Oh, I need to redo all this, too, because I learned better binding practices. Hang on. So I want this to be like granite now. So I want this to be lantern. I want this to be torrent. I want down to be my physic. And I want up to be my ash. Who's my ash? Who did I have? Oh, right! Engvall! I have my bro! Okay, here we go. So equip. Let's unequip from there. And let's bop Engvall into the up position. Alright, alright. I forgot what my physic does, but we'll discover that together. What's my ash then? Okay, it's not bad. Take it easy, Dimphna! This skeleton will continue. Hey, pal. Oh, don't double dodge. Don't double dodge. I got so little Vigor on this guy, I forgot. Stop chasing me! Stop chasing me! Open. You scum. Very accurate, very accurate. Open. always with the double. Let's get it. Okay, that's one. I made you waste your spin. How do you feel? That doesn't seem legal. You no-clipped. Oh, Rexodus, no... Whoop! I walked off the edge. Rexodus, no worries. 3 hours of sleep is not enough, so you should rest. That's like when you're on the highway and you look at your phone and you crash into another car. I was like, I gotta back up. I'm gonna look at the text chat, and I just kept backing up, and then walked off the edge. So don't text and drive. It's a cautionary tale. What is my physic? What does it do? So we got... Oh, I got the Opaline. I don't actually like... No, you didn't kill me. My hubris killed me. I don't like the Opaline that much. The, like, one hit of invincibility... Granted, I've been playing on a dodge character, and I found the Opaline was a real bummer, and that might be coloring my, my opinion here. Hang on. Turn this on. Oh, that I didn't realize the hole came all the way up here. Okay. Just get me some of that white meat. Right. Hey there! Immature. This is unnecessary. Oof. I'm still real bad about crouching for no reason. Ow. Poked right in the meat. Be funny if I could get you to just like fly off the cliff. Anyway, those things often don't like give you anything. I've discovered they give a nice amount of runes, but they're just enemies. They respawn. You could, like, hang out and farm one to get, like, whatever, the 1300 or whatever each time. It's probably not worth it. So I'm gonna switch back to my scythe for a bit, because I miss it. This feels like true Rutger play. Rexodus, I played the hell out of Chrono Trigger in elementary school, actually. It was the first time I fell so in love with a video game's narrative that I actually got literally child sad for a long time when I realized that they don't make video games into movies, and I'm probably and I was like, they could make a movie trilogy out of Chrono Trigger. And this was like when Chrono Trigger was new and rentable. Like, I never owned it, I just kept renting it. I was obsessed with the storyline as like a little kid. Y'all like crabs? Yeah, that's more reach than I thought you had. Oh, I don't know what's happening anymore. I fell asleep. Yeah, I was like, I got pushed into a wall, and I'm just gonna mash buttons because I don't know what's happening. Hello, pee pee poo poo. It's alright, I was winning before. I forgot that they spit sleep. Yeah, I never finished Chrono Cross. When it came out, I rented it and I liked it, but then, like, I was a game renter as a kid, not a game owner. So I never finished Chrono Cross. I know a lot of the bullet points over the many years, but I've never properly played it. I always hoped it would just get like one of those nice looking remakes or whatever. I want my runes. Where are you? You're following me! Oh god, that clipped right through? I don't like that that can clip through. That's messed up and unethical. Ooh. You're really going at it, huh? I know there's a whole bunch of like there are a lot of bullet points that come with the Chrono Trigger DS version and etc. and the mobile and everything. I don't know a lot of those bullet points though. This lady. This lady. This lady went down! Yeah, PS1 had the anime. Right, that's what I got here. Okay. Yeah, I never kept up with, like, any Chrono Cross stuff. I have, like, listen, I have a vengeance thing I have to do here. Just give me a sec. Get up. Show yourself, coward. Duh! I'm asleep. Oh, I'm in a corner again. There we go. I'm not in a corner now. Oh. Ah, vengeance. I'm gonna take your eggs. Nobody saw that. Super Smash Gamer, hello. Yeah, Rutger's eating good tonight. Gotta get this thing. I think this is runes? Oh no, it's a stone sword key, that's right. I've actually never bought Chrono Trigger. Which is weird, given how much I like it. What are my level numbers right now? Oh, no worries, Smash Gamer. I tend to be a very literal username reader. It's a bad habit of mine. I need 5,000 runes. What am I carrying? Oh, I'm carrying a lot. Oh, by the way, did you see item effect is just there now? I think this is new with the patch. So that's 3,200. Oh yeah, I got 5,000. So I use these. I'll have 3,200. So I'll need another 1,800. For 1,800, I can just use 9 little ones. This is a 12,000. There we go. Item effect, I know, I'm really sure I had to, like, push a button to see it before. Because I remembered when I was playing on Granite, I was like, hey, I don't have to push a button to see the numbers this time. I just feel like I had to, like, toggle the middle window before. But, I don't know, I might be wrong. I gotta get my Vigor up there. I'm missing Granite Mendoza's, what do you call it? Buffer. Here's a question. I wonder how the balls will go when I'm not able to just, like, leap out of the way. Which 86 figure would I recommend? I think Studio Series 86 has a lot of good ones of late. RC is super good. Braun is super good. I like the Ironhide, but no one ever agrees with me about Ironhide. Though I think people like this one. Oh, I missed. It's all part of the journey. But yeah, I would say those. If you can still get Rodimus, I like him a lot. He's kind of expensive. Yeah, those, like, when we did the stream yesterday, someone saying they were on Amazon for $13. I was like, hot dang, I wish I had paid that much for RC. Because I like the figure. I think I'd like it even more if I, like, didn't even have to think about the money spent. I guess that kind of bounced off that topic, Rexodus, that we had discussed during the stream last time. Where it's like, when I feel... it goes away once I've had the toy for a while. I was thinking about that. My perception of the cost does eventually disappear over time, but it takes a bit. Because then eventually it's like, yeah, this is just a toy I own. Look, I really wanted these crystal darts. But in the moment, I think that my serotonin would be just, like, friggin' lit up at a $13 one. Now, can I... Are these those balls that, like, home in? I don't know why I had 2 there. Up, 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 up! Hey, you're trying, but you can't. Whoop! Okay, they don't home. Alright. I just gotta watch the physics. Oh yeah, that one absolutely just went past me. I dodge clipped through the ball. That would have been so neat. Alright, I know where this goes. Rutger could actually use the teleport, but I don't want it right now. I'd like to pick up 86 Blaster. I like the Kingdom one. Or whichever version of it I got. You. Dodging's harder. I should actually use the shield. Yeah, I didn't know he had that spell. Yeah, I saw some cool photos of the eject that comes with 86 Blaster, and like the colors just pop on that one, so I'd like to pick that up sometime. Not in a rush though. I got me my one blaster. Ooh, Legends scale War for Cybertron stuff. I remember very briefly, because I reviewed that 2-pack of Ironhide and Starscream that were at a pocket scale. Those were really nicely done. Yeah, Timu, I think if I picked up 86 Blaster, it would be to kind of Frankenstein the parts together. Woo! We dodging. Woo-hoo-hoo. Thank you, Vanisher. Yeah, I'm still screwing up a lot more dodges on Rutger because I'm medium load, but I feel more confident about dodging than I used to. So I know this guy loves to do his blocking tech. Excuse me? Why don't you throw your stupid magic sword at me and waste it? There we go. Bleed you out, baby! Oh, what's that? You pulling a potion out? Pulling a potion out, huh? Sure, use it. I don't care. Uh-huh. Oh, roleplay walk at me. Okay. Range. Oh boy. Disrespect you. Oh. It's not the only reason, but every time I get backed into like the smallest little object like that statue, and then I'm like, well, guess I'm stuck here. My brain just goes like, I guess you're blocking. I gotta not do that. Yo, Toy Tangents, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, this guy took me like a couple tries on Granite Mendoza as well, because when this guy hits, I get hit. I always forget like how hard he goes. But I want to get rid of him because then we can actually go to the library. And I have not gone to the library on Granite Mendoza. I walked up to the door, I opened the door, I peeked inside, and I was like, no, I need to have my first go at that boss with Rutger Tannhauser here on the stream. We gotta do this properly. I don't want to full spoil myself. Uh-oh. Are we gonna make it? Okay, we did it. Granite Mendoza's not a reference. Granite Mendoza's based on a Super Fire Pro Wrestling character I made. when I was in high school. I just liked the name. And then when I saw that the DLC for this was going to have spin kicks, I was like, alright, Granite Mendoza, here we go. Did I not push right trigger just now? Come on. I have to retreat. I have to potion. I forgot to physic. That's what's up. Hate the freeze. Why are you not double swinging when you... There we go. Yeah, just never block, please. Just never block. What? That's frustrating. I know, the library in this school has this friggin' tryhard sitting out front going like, look at my stick. Smash Gamer, I don't really have any thoughts on 86 Bumblebee yet, because I haven't handled one. They have not shown up at any of the... Like, I missed the pre-orders, and I haven't seen one anywhere. I know that they're floating around now. Timu Kananen with the big... Just dropping the math. Listen, I have a library card, and gosh darn it, I paid for it. I want to take some books out. Please. Thank you. Maybe I will try that other thing that we had, the +8. See if this makes a difference. I didn't think this was going to happen, but I am absolutely having a, like, playstyle adjustment minute. Going from the fists to the big-ass weapon. Hey, we love a clean keyboard. Moongrum, what kind of name is that anyway? Oh, right, this one pokes. Nope. No magic blocks for you. Oh, why do we do... My fist play has me defaulting heavy. Nope. Degenerate play, please, thank you. Mutual. Oh, that's annoying. This is so much harder than on Granite Mendoza. Oh, man. Oh, Timu, you had crumbs in the keys. Rip. Whew, whew, whew. Vanisher, sure, I'll take a tip. I know why I never saw the magic sword now, is I saw him start to cast a spell, and then on Granite Mendoza, I would just start punching him when he when he started casting the spell. It was bullying the nerd. But I like bleeding them out. Oh yeah, I haven't done any because on Granite Mendoza, I don't really need to backstab that much. I can do it, but I spend more of my time just like punching. Oh, that's shameful. Don't tell my mother about that. I forgot about backstabs. Oh, playstyles! Playstyles! Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I could have followed up and, yeah, Stop it. Oh, we traded. Oh, he switches styles! He pulls the thing out, I see. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's annoying. He tracks! Holy crap. Uh-oh. He's tracking me when he does that thing. I can't get behind him. Oh, and it floats, too. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I played Rutger. It's been such a while. I realized when I made my thumbnail today, it's actually been over a month since I played on Rutger. I wonder if I take this... Oh, I'm nowhere near light load. So if I take this off, it's not going to really do anything. What else do I have? Oh, I have a brass shield. I always hear wonders about the brass shield. I have like 4 brass shields. We'll get back into it eventually. It's just an adjustment period. Yeah, I've heard the brass shield is kind of like numerically the top tier one. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't fall on me. But yeah, 86 Bumblebee, I'm really hoping will show up at the Canadian GameStops. Because it appears that they have them. It shipped. If I remember what I saw on the website. This swing around ain't what it used to be. Where's my instant riposte? Oh, come on, degen him. All right. You doing double hand on me? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Now we're into it, though. Oh, the timing is all wrong! Yeah, I ran out of stamina, it felt like. And I couldn't restart it. But yeah, that timing feels like it's it. That's what I was doing on Granite. But on Granite, I have more, I think Granite is just built a little better, because this was me kind of messing around from, the whatever it's called. The all 10s. The game just crashed. Hang on a second. I will turn the game back on. I'm sure I have a faster weapon, too. Yeah, the game, there was no freeze. It was just like, hey, what's up? We're gonna go black screen for loading. It happens. We'll be back momentarily. Yeah, I'm sure I have an array of weapons. Like, I had a bunch of swords I was using before, too. Whew, we're getting back into it, though. It does feel, what do you call it? Off color a little bit. That I'm more comfortable with double spike cestus. Maybe it's just because I was really, like, going, like, gamer mode on the thing, but double spike cestus just felt like I really, like, opened up a pathway in my brain. It's, like, a lot of it was very button mashy. Like, I was playing it like a brawler at times and having a lot of really, like, you know, unremarkable deaths to greed. But spike cestus felt like it was sort of rewarding my greed at times, and I kind of liked it. Why am I here? Hang on. Oh. There we go. I don't know why it put me back there, because, even though it crashed, we started from the debate parlor. We are... Rutger Tannhauser is, the Redditor of the Lands Between. I was in there saying, debate me. Alright, so what do we got? I got all kinds of things in here. Right, I want to eventually use this silly thing. Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff. I got the quality club. I forgot about this with Storm Stomp. We can get Vulgar, too. How does Vulgar feel? How do we feel about a little bit of vulgarity? Oh, that's huge. Never mind. I thought this thing was small. Don't like the down chop. How are we feeling about about vulgarity in general? We down with the vulgarity? I got the hook claws, but I don't think I'm statted to do much with those. Could just shoot him. I don't support no militia. I feel like if I get... I like the bleed I was getting off this. If I play this like I was playing that halberd, and I just, like... As I said before, if I just, like, get my brain realigned with how Rutger works... This is a good test. This is a good test. Just play around with this funny guy. Yeah, vulgar is a solid word for that kind of thing. Hey, scumbag! Yeah, yeah. Right in your face. Yeah? Yeah? See, when he goes down, then it's just kind of like, just absolutely rude, just bullying, like friggin' go away, go away. What happened? I'm taking your lily. I want to go open this up. Oh, I'm heavy load. I didn't even notice. Hang on. This is fixable. Vulgar oh no, we're still heavy load. There we go. Well, let's see. High woven cloth. There we go. Director of Tekken talked about how Soul Calibur died. Essentially, everyone who cared was promoted out of the job. Dang. Surprise! Why am I not attacking? What just happened? The button presses didn't do anything when I ran up on them. It's embarrassing. Excuse me. Yeah, Soul Calibur stuff, yeah, the dancer thing, or anything with the giant bladed ring, or Voldo style. I was always a Voldo type. Whoa. Stop it with that. These guys are just here to get in the way of my lock-on, and I hate it. Where were you? Huh? No, come back here. I got questions. Yeah, I was a Voldo Cervantes, then I turned into a Voldo Nightmare. Soul Calibur 2, I played Nightmare all the time because he was Gaogaigar. Was there a guy in here, or did he come out? Like, literally, the main reason I switched to Nightmare was because it was Gaogaigar's voice actor making Gaogaigar noises. It was power fantasy. Alright, focus. You! Bookworm! Alright, hey, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Children! Yeah, stay back. Yeah, I wanted to learn, Tira was a character I always wish I knew how to play. I did put some time into trying to learn, what's her name, Ivy? because a sword whip is like the coolest idea to me as far as like melee weapons. And every now and then I could crack off like these badass like Ivy combos with all the like whoosh sound effects. And once again, like legit power fantasy, super cool stuff. I really not have enough. Oh yeah, I leveled up so I have just enough FP to summon this guy. I just want to go knock over the Iron Maiden. If I can. And then grace up. Oh, it's over there! Stop spinning. Oh! Oh, there's no visceral! Bleed. Let's get the bleed up at least. Okay, I never did, but I knocked her over. Well, the thing with Ivy is if you want to get away from like the default visual, you just pick the Admiral's outfit, right? Like the P2 costume. At least I call it the Admiral's outfit. I just remember it was like the whatever, the big shouldered red jacket. But I like the idea because you could switch, depending what moves you're doing, you could switch between sword and whip. Is it telling that when I got to play Bloodborne briefly, I made a character and went immediately to Threaded Cane, because that stuff rips? So I need 5,900, so I need 6,000. I could probably just do that. Yeah, pirate costume. So that's 3,600. That's 4,800. Yeah, I got plenty. Okay. So for 6,000, let's do all these for 4,800. Then I will need another 1,200. And that's just 3 of these. And we'll pop that Vigor up another level. And then let's go to the let's go to the library. Let's go visit the library. Let's be studious. Let's do our research. Let's read our books. I don't know if it's faster for me to go that way than this way. I guess, now I'm thinking about it, pirates can be admirals. You can have an admiral pirate. Yeah, it's like, I'm worried about my ability to not get shot by magic going the other way. On Granite Mendoza, I would just go through and punch them all in the face, but on Rutger, I think this might actually be the easier path. Yeah, this library is like, let's get an armed guard so that we can... Let's pay an armed guard, but with the long game scenario of we're going to make so much on late fees. I'm really worried about my ability to deal with part of this boss. There's a part of this boss that gets kind of spooky. Not this bit, though. This bit's spooky in a different way. I'm just trying to get some books, and now there's friggin' creepers. You know when you go to the library and then all the candle creepers show up?
Hush, little Calva.
She's just high.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
I was a candle creeper. Alright, alright. Stop falling from the ceiling, little weird kids. They're breathing fire, I hate it. Throwing books. Ugh. Where are the parents, you know? Ow. Hey. Clean up after the mess. I got a bleed in. Hell yeah. Oh, nope. I've never played this level before. I've just seen it so many times. Is she falling? Okay. Ow. Bonked by books. What was that? What an easy boss.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
Oh, Robot Lord Keeper, just
Countless born forever.
just wait for it.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Hey, look.
Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
I just want your hat.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Hey, what a nice hat. Hey, why don't we sit down and have a conversation about, books?
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Oh, this is This is gonna be something. I wonder if I survive what's about to happen. And by that I mean this. Ah! Do I have time? Interrupted. Oh, okay, okay. Engvall! Oh no! I don't know what to do. Ah! So the only things I really know, she opens with that friggin' Hadoken, and then she starts. I didn't even get to the part where she starts just popping friends. Okay. I'm gonna see if going left is any quicker. I suspect it's gonna be rougher. It's more of a Kamehameha, but it's easier to say Hadoken, I admit. I did the brain math and I was like, we gotta efficiency-ize my syllables. Okay, I'm just visiting. I'm just visiting. Okay, maybe that is a bit faster. What? Oh. I gotta remember to send that back down. Whew. Okay. I got a feeling Engvall might not be the play here, but I'm gonna try out Engvall one more time because I like him. Yeah, listen, now that I've become a Granite Mendoza-pilled punch freak, I do have doubts about my ability to scythe my way through this. You shooting books at me already? I just got here. Stop it. There he is. Where are the pulsations? Ow! Okay, there's one. What? Oh, is that what they're doing when they go up there? Is they turn into, like, little comets and then... Okay. I hadn't considered that there was a reason why some of them were ascending. Take it easy, Rexodus. Have some good... Get some good sleep. Catch up on that sleep count. These kids, the kids these days, they're just like, Mom, don't worry, I'll turn into a meteorite for you. It's friggin'... Think for yourselves, you know? Like, you got... Your parents are your family, but family... Listen... Family is earned. Relatives is just genetic coincidence, you know? Like, you don't gotta turn into a meteorite just because they're your parents. They gotta earn that. Welcome back, Smash Gamer. Hoo. Yeah, also, for those who have not been around for one of the Elden streams, like, ideally it's kind of clear that I'm not going for hardcore mode or anything. I'm using summons, I'm using whatever I got. Especially if it takes me more than one try, then I'm like, whatever, let's just go in. Use the tools available. I leave the impressive Olympic-level gaming for the Olympic gamers. I'm just I'm a hobbyist gamer, that's all. That thing's about to fall down. Why are they all clustered around the one I need? That's tactics unbecoming of literal children! I know one of you is right here. No, you... Okay. This is gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, they're still up there. They weren't meteorites, they were gravestones. Oh, I don't need to kill them, I just need to hit them. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's like a traveling prayer of sorts. My next stream is probably going to be sometime... I'm probably going to do another one this week with Elden Ring, for sure. And I got a bunch of streams next week I'm actually planning to do. Take it easy, Vanisher. Thanks for hanging out. While this cutscene runs, I will also remind... This is an Extra Life stream. So if you would like to donate to the Extra Life campaign, it's running all year. It is going towards sick kids... we got a whole bunch of milestones piled up. Monday, I'm hoping to do a stream of milestone catch-up for Canada Day. which will involve a whole lot of activities. It should be pretty fun. It'll probably be fully demonetized because there's 2 karaokes in there, if I recall correctly. 1 or 2 karaokes? I think maybe just 1 right now. Yeah, it's just the 1. But still, it's gonna kill it. Okay, I can skip this because now I'm locked in. Now I'm locked in. So you can't outrun that. I thought you could. Tag team! Yeah, so I was worried about the guys. You don't need a dragon! You just... Oh no! Alright, there we go. That's gaming.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty.
Anyway, she's kind of...
Come out, say I.
She's kind of gone kooky.
Gravestones, to be better born anew. Ah, thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
So for the handful of you who probably don't know, whatever the hell she just described is the respec system of Elden Ring. So as long as you have the item to make her egg do its thing, she can rebirth you into a new build.
Fair and fine.
So she's just hanging out. I think I can't open this yet. Yeah, I need a key from a special somebody. What are the runes at? We got a level? Oh, we got 40,000. Okay. I want my Vigor at 30, please. I need another 2,000. I can do that myself. I think. Yeah, this plus 2 of those. I think it's really lucky she summoned wolves and not a dragon up front, because the wolves I could just run away from. There we go. Level 50, Vigor 30. We're back in the game. Oh, look, it's Radagon. I don't know how to praise the message. I don't think there's anything else in here, if I remember right. So, now I can go tick some boxes that I've been meaning to tick. For instance, we gotta go find the Albinoric woman. Oh, do the emote. Do I have that emote? I don't think I have that emote. I could pray, but I don't think that's what they mean. Aw. Anyway, we've got to go find the Albinoric woman. That's a quote from Sir Gideon Alfnir the All-Knowing. Ever listen to One More Time? I am not sure what that is. So probably not. So, as I said, on Granite Mendoza, I have kind of blown through a lot of Liurnia of the Lake. So, I know where a couple things are that I want to do. And there's also a pile of smithing stones out on the lake that I kind of want to get, if I haven't got them already. I forgot if I got them on Rutger. People ringing bells at me as though I got time to listen to them. Did I go past it? Can't remember if I went past it. Oh, here it is. Just gotta head into this here little old lakeside crystal cave. I think I'm going to obliterate Renala on Granite Mendoza. Just as an aside. Which way was it? Oh, there's some stuff up there I should be getting, but I'm going to do this first. Hey! You like snails? I hate them. There's a real nasty room coming up, and I don't know how it's going to go on Rutger here. Because on Granite Mendoza, I could just go in swinging, just uppercutsville. I think in this case I'm gonna gamble. Gonna try something. Okay. That went okay. Collapse! Archer monster. The robots, you know, they're on the way. They look a little bit squishier. the more fibrous, meaty robots are incoming. Oh no, I missed all the. That's embarrassing. Alright. Gonna steel ourselves here. I just want my friend! Probably don't need him, but... Oh, I gotta be dodging. Ah. Oh, you're doomed now! My boy Engval's here, and he doesn't like it when you bully me. My ass kicked. These Bloodhound Knights, like, still throw me off, because it's like, when I'm not on, I'm so not on. Okay. Not so, Alex. Gaming's going all right. I got some ring rust with my boy Rutger here. I've been playing on an alt a whole lot. Yeah, these are extremely convincing pretenders. Toy Tangents, there are technically stone robots around here somewhere. I'm not where they are. We got some plot, by the way.
Foul tarnished. What do you want?
She's mad about the dead dog.
That I possess no such material.
But I didn't do it.
Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? I told the all-hearing brute already.
This is an important character, sort of.
No such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Oh, do I not have the other half of the medallion yet? Dang. Okay. So that's why you can come back here later. Yeah, there's so much of this lake that I now have in slight muscle memory. So we've got that bookmarked. Now we want to go up the east side to have a look around. Transformers in a Souls-like would be pretty dang fun if you worked transformation in and made it like extremely kinetic. Like that's where the high skill ceiling is how much can you switch between your modes. I look so good with this scythe. Ah. I am the Reaper. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's like, why can't I look at the map? It's like, yeah, there's a million laser guns shooting at you. Ah. Of course. How sensible. Gee, Archer Monster appearing reminds me, me and Aaron are going to do at least one more, if not maybe two more, history streams next week, leading up to TFCon. Because I'm pretty sure that we're confirmed for a Transformers History Streams panel at TFCon Toronto next month. It's mostly going to be going over our experience of doing that series of streams. It's not going to be like a stream right there. I think I went through this already. Then again, let's check it out. What do you want? If you ever saw just like a big teleporter sitting in the middle of a deserted lake, would you walk in? That's my question to you. It just spat. Oh, right. This put me over by EG. Timu says, of course. Good. Yes, this is a whole bit I haven't done yet. Yeah, these nerds. I think there's some stuff over here. Anyway, we got a fellow reading a book over here.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished. What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refused.
Very true. Toy tangents, beggars can't be choosers, but choosers can choose to be beggars.
On this spot, perhaps you'd like a display. These bones are old, but still able.
Oh, we can pump up my scythe. Yes, please.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it
The
is
sheer
to
confidence.
break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor.
Lore.
Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the knight's onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the cuckoo.
Well, Blythe sent me, so...
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as
I like EG's voice.
Perhaps
It's got a good
sensed
rumble.
something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare, whatever you do.
Now, what is the enchanted snare? What could that possibly be, right? It's pretty cool. I'm gonna go towards the castle. Oh God! So, you can ride it out. You can get through that, but I got something else I gotta do first. So, I need to deal with something that I thought I finished dealing with, but I clearly haven't. Here we go. The village of the Albinorics. We popped in here, but I think I didn't really finish digging around in here. Yeah, EG's just reading us the book. He's like, listen, it's a good one. Let me tell you all about it. So number one, let's just have a look over here. It's a poison swamp down there for those of you who like your FromSoft tropes. The Albinorics are mostly kind of kooky people whose legs don't work that bleed white. There's lore. So they just you start hitting them with stuff. It's just white splatter everywhere. You could say they're very Johnny-come-lately. Have I ever played Metroid? I played Super Metroid a ton growing up. I played the GBA, Game Boy Advance Metroid games a whole lot. I have not played a lot of Metroid Prime, nor have I played Metroid Dread, unfortunately. So last time I was here, I didn't realize there was a hill up here. But if I remember right, there's also some guy. Yeah, there's some guy over here. Hey, nerd. Hate those guys. Timo, have you ever seen Go Ranger? I've read the manga, or at least some of the manga. I can't remember if I finished it. I haven't watched Go Ranger properly yet.
Please no. Dear me.
For those who don't know, Himitsu Sentai Go Ranger was the very first Super Sentai series from 1975?
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
Oh, goodness me.
Goodness me. I am Albus, an Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The curse mongers have destroyed everything. no one that remains has their wits about them.
Yeah, it's rough.
I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
There it is.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure.
Yeah, the Go Ranger manga, I read at least the first chapter. I don't remember if I finished it, but I really liked it. It's retro, but it's neat.
To fulfill her purpose.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful publishing too. Like that in the Kamen Rider hardcover.
Fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
This poor dude. Anyway, one of the folks responsible for this, I happen to know, is lurking around here. What say we go attempt a little bit of the old vengeance? And by vengeance, I mean we consider killing some Muppet dogs before they become a problem. There we go. Or did I do this guy already? Nope, I didn't. Nope, I didn't. Here he comes. Hangval! My guy. There's another Muppet dog? Oh, God. So that's a boss I just completely missed. Take it easy, Smash Gamer. Look at all the Albinorics that this dude wrecked. Who did this, and why were they trying to find that medallion? Does that sound convincing? Who set the cursemongers and the omen killers on the village of the Albinorics? Why were they pursuing that half medallion?
I told the all-hearing brute all that I possess, or have you come to was my other half, not a...
I got a part of them. Here we go.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latena, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute. I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikkela's Haylick tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly.
If I remember right.
They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree.
It's very far away from my point in the game.
On the mountain tops of the giants, accessible by the grand lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf.
my better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo. Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
So now she's an Ash of War option if you want to just deploy an archer, which is kind of cool. But I was poking around up here. What's up with that trapped manor? Why don't we go take a look? Aaron, hello. I was showing off my alt, who dominated a lot of my gaming time when I was trying to save Rutger for streams only, and that meant that I was super rusty playing Rutger. My alt rocks. Granite Mendoza, the spiked cestus boxer. Fist fighting your way through this game is super fun. Hang on, I just gotta go to the bank. Oh, right. Reaping the mice. These mice are reminding me there's a whole other fresh hell I have to deal with as well, which I dealt with on Granite Mendoza. For those who tuned in later, basically my alt, Granite Mendoza, the boxing nun, the fist that killed God. I played through a lot of this area on her, except for the boss. But that means I kind of know where a lot of stuff is now that I want to do on Rutger to get caught up. Because my main goal is I want to get to the DLC. Because I know a lot about Elden Ring, but I've been just fighting to not know a lot about the DLC. So I got to get there. So it's not going to be in one stream. But we're going to make some progress, going to get closer. Anyway, it's a little dangerous going to this castle, because, as you can see... they got lasers. It's not been too, like, mainly the spoilers to dodge are people are blabbing boss names, but I'm avoiding learning the context on the boss names. And I've just had, the sad thing is I just had to avoid watching some streamers I like watching, because they were all set up and, like, went in day one that the DLC came out, and I was like, dang it. Oh, by the way, if you don't like spiders, there's a bunch of, they're not spiders, but you'll see. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. They're not spiders, but you'll see. You kind of get what I'm talking about, right? Oh, God. Okay, fine. Oh, can the booby traps get him? No, it doesn't seem like it can. Okay. Ah. I guess also if you don't like fingers, don't look. Yeah, I wonder if I have the thing that can help me mess with those. Inventory. Do I got any fire grease? I do! Okay. Y'all got any hands? Oh, they're up there. Oh, you're on fire now! So much like actual hands and actual spiders, they really don't like being on fire. Come on. Ugh. I think I do need Engvall. Once again, this was so much easier on Granite Mendoza, because I put burning blood all over my fists and I uppercutted these hand spiders, and the science checks out. You know, it works. Dearest Engvall. Exterminator calling. We heard there's an infestation of finger. This is just embarrassing. A lot of somber smithing stones. Some of that rhymed bud. How do I make this one... I mean, we all see what's sitting right there, right? Engvall, wake the big one up for me. I don't want to get grabbed, but I don't see another way around this. Engvall, thank you. There's another one right there. Look at those fingertips, the greed. Oh, there we go. I did that before and it didn't go well. I wonder what was different. No hands allowed. Engvall's just so mad about these hands, I love it. Oh no, Engvall just went down. I need to flee. I'll be back! Exterminators always return! Very close to a level again. Where are we at? Need another 4,000. Union break time! So let's see, for 4,000, do 2 of these, plus 800. And I'm just gonna... I want my Vigor up to 35. So. Gonna go this way now. I'm mostly combing through here to scavenge a bunch of items. Engvall is a much more impressive teammate than the himbo skeletons that Granite Mendoza employs, but they both have their uses. What's going on in here? Excuse me. Aaron, how's your day going? Aaron Axsmith there in the chat is one of the captains of our Extra Life team, for those who are new to the streams. Or who may just not have been to one of the Extra Life streams before. There's gonna be a giant hand spider dropping down here, isn't there? Or not, okay. Day of meetings, it could be emails with an attachment. Yeah, it sounds like... Whoop! That sounds like what you have described before. Very, professionally efficient communications, I like to call them. Bleed out these spider hands. Thank you. Oh, poor Romo. Engval, come with me. There's a ball. Oh, that's so obvious. How could you even do this to me? Yeah, I think, like, there are concepts, right, about how in a meeting you are more likely to remember some specific things that are said because, you know, they're said and not read, but then there's the concept and there's the execution, right? And I think in Aaron's case, every now and then Aaron has an execution where it's like, all right, we're here, we're going to have some memorable things said, and then the medium is not taken advantage thereof. Did I just go in a circle? Okay. Diaclone threads are important. Get me some of that rhymed bud. Whoa, where'd you come from? Engval, a little slow on the response time, but the heart is there. Ah, yeah, status meetings. Can we confirm that we have reached the status we intended to reach with the current paradigm we have maneuvered through and forthwith? Engval had to leave. Oh, these things are everywhere. I think we just gotta run through. Get this little guy to come over here. Aha! Fool! Yeah. Timu with the industry level the industry level knowledge. Why hasn't this been done yet? Lazy. Okay, so this next bit is also a little bit of an adventure. Let's just run. Just run. Rune arc. Oh, this is bad. I got lost. I went the wrong way. Okay. Okay. No need for this. No need for this. Too many ghosts. Hey there, Alan Weaver. This place, by the way, is very generous with the graces. So we're only at, like, yeah, less than 2,000. Look at this. Just staring at me. I'm gonna go get this golden seed. Unnecessary. Like I said, unnecessary. You know, you would be a living big crazy magic wolf if you had minded your business. Oh right. Once again, this was simpler on Granite Mendoza. Oh no. That's a big end and he's wearing a hat. Okay, we're gonna have to do, like, runs on this, I think. Unless I want to try to just surge. That guy wants to know what's going on. So I think I'm going to attempt to just book it, and then I'll come back here later. Yep. Uncultivated! Ugh. Alright, alright. Settle down. You're not allowed in here. Does this look suspicious, by the way? Remember the tree sentinel? What if it had magic? Yo. Oh, that's bad. I just lost my guy. Ugh. Ah! Hey there, Dynamo Dave. This boss is a little bit of stuff. Oh, you just wrapped up Midnight Suns. I heard that game was all right. Oh, that's nice. I can just get to it. By the way, that's a game. I'm playing a game too. I'm playing it for Extra Life. See that QR code above me? That goes to a page. That page is also clickable in the text chat. If you would like to support sick kids in this Extra Life campaign, that's a thing that we can do. Obviously, it's not the big games day yet, but you know, this is still part of that. Uh-oh. Ow! I forgot about the second swing. All right. In short, I do feel this is doable. Ah! I've never played any of the Lego games properly. I've only ever seen people play them. They look like fun, but like I don't want to like buy them fun. I want to like play someone else's kind of fun. The Elden Ring, there's a good superhero game. Oh, I'm gonna. This is not a full beatdown. It doesn't take much for this beatdown to flip, especially with my guy getting beat up. Oh, yeah, I'd pay $1 for a Lego game. That's not non-derogatory. It's just like I'd be like, hell yeah, $1 for a good game. Let's do it. There are games where I think I would be like, I don't know if I want to pay $1 because I don't know if I actually like this. I'm not really using this shield at all, am I? Ah, it's not making a difference though. I'll just go double-handed. Oh, I forgot about the shotgun. The coach! So, Coach, this is where I gotta reveal. Part of Granite Mendoza is I did all of this on Granite Mendoza. And what I'll say is Granite Mendoza, I took down, Loretta in one run. Maybe 2 runs, actually. No, it was 2 runs. Uppercuts. The hands, I brought out Engval and we went Exterminator style. I got roughed up a bit and then I found a way through. I ran past a lot of stuff, though, because I was like, I know Loretta's here, and I just gotta get to work. Ah. Loretta's swing timing, I got it on Granite Mendoza, and I like kind of downloaded a little bit, and I was like, here we go. I'm just not on right now with Rutger, but I'm getting there. Just gotta watch out for the shotgun now. There you go. There's a very special sword around there. What? Uh, 5,800. I don't need to do that yet. I do know a trick to get a pile more runes. Do y'all want to see something that I did this by accident on Granite Mendoza. And I think I'll just do it on Rutger, because, you know, we're pursuing the DLC first and foremost, right? So, obviously I'm heading up here, you know, looking to see what's going on. And there's clearly a giant dragon over there, right? Oh, Sword of Night and Flame. That sounds kind of baller. So we just need to, you know, mind our business. I gotta go knock on the door of a house, that's all. Anyway, I got jump scared by this last time. So you make your way in, you're like, okay, I'm in Ronnie's Rise, whatever that is. Anyway, do y'all want to see what I'm talking about? Dimfna, do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know the thing that happens here? Maybe by accident? It'll take a minute. Okay, you'll see. Maybe it won't happen this time, but it happened on Granite Mendoza, and I was like, huh. And it happened with a big loud noise, and it freaked me out. Hey, pal.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason.
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Sure.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword.
Rare.
Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars.
The particulars is a good phrase.
Thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Anything else?
Speak with the thou needst not in...
Nokron backwards is actually Norcon, which is a great internet service provider. Look, there's a dragon. I'll just talk to EG here.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for...
Yeah, Dimfna, there's a reason why on Granite Mendoza I went like, I'll just do everything except Renala. And then I just spent 7 hours in Liurnia doing everything, and I was like, I think I played too much.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all together.
Okay, I think this is about where it suddenly did the thing. Maybe it will do it again when I talk to Blythe?
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you.
How
in the
could I
service
forget
of
you?
Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the... See if I can't keep you waiting.
Let's talk to Salavis. Knock on wood, maybe it won't happen.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is.
He sounds like such a nice guy.
Provincial, tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I asked
Lady.
to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't.
Oh, weird. Since I don't have headphones on.
But who am I to stand against the wishes
My
of
captions
many?
are automatically capturing what they think they're hearing the game
I
say.
reside, come and pay
Okay, weird. It didn't happen. Last time, I was in the middle of talking to Blythe, and then the dragon randomly just died with a huge kaboom outside the tower, and then like a fog of war wall came up, and I couldn't leave until I restarted with the Grace. But this time it didn't happen. The dragon's still chilling. Okay. Wait, but the wolves are gone. Maybe it hit them instead? Wait, I'm blocked again, though. Look, the wall is here. Yeah, look, you can see the wall here. What's going on? I didn't try talking to Ronnie again last time on Granite. I'll give that a shot. Because what I did is I just used the Grace once, and then it made the ghost guys disappear and the wall. Kochi-san! Kochi-san! Kochi-sensei! Tasukete kudasai!
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Yeah, I think I just got a Grace in and out. Weird though, yeah, something obliterated the dragon on Granite Mendoza. Maybe Granite Mendoza was just too fearful or fearsome. The dragon was like, I am not having a boxing match with Granite Mendoza. I will simply cease myself to exist. Take it easy, Toy Tangents. Glad to see you on the stream. Alright, well now there's a dragon out there. That's a bother. Yeah, I think maybe last time the dragon got caught in the wall. It was just so weird. So I thought, like, oh, maybe because I, you know... Oh, no, the wolves are back, too. Well, we'll give it a try. Dragons, by the way, are very funny on Granite Mendoza. My buttons have stopped? Oh, oh, I know why. Hang on. We back. That was some funny timing for that to happen. Oh no. Now we back. Where did they go? I like how they waited. That's nice. What? That's weird. You killed my Engvald. Ow. Ah! Why are we being like this? To make you screw off. I did. Oh, hang on a second. Because I know the story behind that. What's gonna happen on Granite Mendoza's save if the dragon's already dead? We'll find out. Soft lock. Load bearing dragon. You know, back in the day, we used to build on the we used to build our plots on the backs of dragons, and we liked it. Let me go talk to this freak.
Well, well, never
You
cease to
provincials.
I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that.
I would like you to go find your friend and make her drink this.
Good.
Then leave.
Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
You know, what I'll say is, what sets me apart from Celavis is I don't make my collection someone else's problem so directly, you know? The one singular thing that sets me apart from Celavis the Preceptor. The one and only thing we do not have in common. Alright, now I need to go hit this area. Because basically that big empty area is what I spent a bunch of time doing on Granite Mendoza. And I want to do it on this character too, on Rutger, before I forget how any of it works. Wretched Pitia. Is that like Wikipedia but wretched? Oh, no, I don't know who that is. Unless I just don't know his name. Oh, I didn't know there's a vendor up there. Oh, wait, I forgot. I skipped a bunch of stuff because I wanted to do the boss. I should go get those items. Because I did that on Granite Mendoza. Hey. Want to hear a funny joke? Take it easy, Aaron. Thanks for coming by. And yeah, these guys, that crossbow messed me up on Granite Mendoza. That's a reason. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this. Whoa. Yeah, dude coughed on me. Rude. Ah. I got his sword. I gotta know. I have enough strength, but I don't have enough intelligence. I am dumber than the troll. Can I use this right now? Bad news. Rutger Tannhauser confirmed, not quite as clever as a troll. Took that guy's boots, though. But is there's a guy here? Too stupid. I seem to be doing pretty decently, all things considered. So I'm looking for our guy. How do I get higher than up here? You said there's a vendor somewhere? Is this where they are? Or did I misunderstand? Go towards Ronnie's Rise. The Southern Cliffs. Oh, wait, what's that? Precarious. This feels like where someone's gonna be like, I love eating blood. Yanked a tooth.
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pibdia, servant to the Gallian royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls. Ah, Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this store.
Surely I could knock a ladder down
Why
or something.
not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pythia a little something by way of compensation?
Well, I mean, let's see what you got, pal. There's a whole lot of things. Ripple blade. Oh, it's the funny albinaric thing. Could I not? Can you not just give me a ladder here so I can use that, Grace? Come on. Dark Souls would have done it. There's like a ladder here. Anyway, yeah, I got the things. So now I'll head over to the lift so I gotta check mark a bunch of graces, and then I'll know where I want to start going. Wait, this is the wrong way. Basically, I found the big elevator, and I also did the Tower of Sauron, which on Granite Mendoza was extremely difficult. Oh, forgot about this guy. Anyway. I did not do that on Granite. I didn't see that on Granite. That was just a natural athletic skill at work. As they say. Wait, how did I get up there last time? Oh, wilted roses. One day a hoarfrost stomp, another day not. Sounded better in my head. Oh yeah, these clans. This is not how I did this on Granite Mendoza. I don't remember how I got over there. Take it easy, Dimfna! Ooh. The struggle is real, but so is the progress. I got some donations. Let me get to the lift, and then... Oh, what is this? I don't know where this is. Ravine Veiled Village. Oh, I'm next to the lift. I have to get that Grace on Granite still. Alright. Apparently we have some donations. Let's go take a look. Ooh, we have. Got a $21 donation from Dynamo Dave. Dynamo Dave, I didn't even know you did this. Thank you. That put us onto the nice even $800. We've unlocked a milestone of play 2 card games solo at the same time for when we do some milestone catch-up. Hell yeah. Well, thank you kindly, Dynamo Dave. That's awesome. That's gonna go towards whatever Sick Kids is using their money for. Helping sick kids, one assumes. Maybe I can climb up to the lift from here? No, that's awesome. Yeah, as I always say, like there is a QR code above my head. There is a link here in the text chat. It is not Games Day, but I'm doing Extra Life, throughout the year. So the end goal for this year is I'd love to raise $1,500 if I can. Land octopus? And the current plan is on Monday, Canada Day, if things line up right. I'm going to try to do a stream on Monday with a bunch of milestone catch-up. I'm not going to do all of them, necessarily, but I want to do a bunch of them. This is an unauthorized operation. Here's a question. So, it's a long weekend in Canada. Is it a long weekend wherever you are? I never know anymore. What? You little freaks deceived me. Whatever. I like poison. It's just a normal weekend there, Timu. That little guy went he at me. Oh, here we go. Unauthorized. Illegal. Now that's absolutely illegal. Interesting. What? Was not expecting explosion. I know it's Canada Day stuff coming up because there are, oh no, lots of warnings about how people should maybe not fire fireworks off of their balconies in the middle of downtown. See, that's where we're at now. I just kind of figure the middle of a metropolis is a bad place to shoot fireworks. But, like, what do I know? If I'm in Scarborough, fireworks seemingly every weekend. Oh man, my condolences. I would find that really frustrating. It's like I don't hate fireworks. It's just I hate it when they have no purpose and it's just like I'm shooting them. keep them special, you know? Mother's Day fireworks. They'd be more cool if they were free. I agree. And silence. What? Where am I? I climbed a mountain and went out to a precipice to find a dead guy and take his cotton. $1,600 and a bit. So let's say 1,800. Alan Weaver, you are right. As Occam's razor says, the simplest answer is often the correct one. Okay, I just need to use one of these. Where are those little vulgar freaks? Sure would be funny if, Oh, I got their vulgar hat. It's like strictly worse though, other than the poise. Only by 0.4. Let's put it on. Oh yeah, here we go. These are way harder to, well, not harder, but they're way more frustrating when you're using fists, these flying guys. That's one of the things that I am happy to have back with Rutger, is any kind of reach. So damn, I gotta come through this area with Granite Mendoza again, because I want these smithing stones. I'll do that. I'll offline and do that. Let's take their stuff, Angvar. Engval. Pardon me. Nice singing! Right. What else has been going on around here? Gonna try to go play some Magic the Gathering Commander tomorrow. Over at 401 Games. And over the I guess long weekend, I got some hopeful recording plans. We're gonna try to get in another episode recording for WTF TFW, and Aaron and I also kind of want to do a convention prep since TFCon's around the corner. Timu, yeah, I finally finished building decks. My hoped for 8 Transformers Commander decks. I built Cyclonus and Goldbug recently. So now I've got 8 Transformers Commander decks. Alan Weaver cooking a Shao Jun deck, and you got an Ezio. Oh yeah, the Assassin's Creed stuff. I mean, you're doing what I did with the Transformers stuff, right? Except you actually have a set to play with. Yeah, Dynamo Dave, we're like 2 weeks out from TFCon. It feels like it crept up on me a little bit. Have a nice trip. This one has grenades? What? It's like a boss mom version. Anyway, have a nice trip. Well, TFCon LA was, like, just earlier this year, technically, but yeah, feels like it hasn't been that long since the last Toronto one. But it feels like, also, it hasn't been a slow, or a fast year. It feels like this year has been around for a while, so yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into the Assassin's Creed cards that much, so I don't really know those two offhand. So I'm not sure what their thing is, but if they bounce off each other in a happy way, like, that's really all you can ask for, right? Oh man, there's like decision space here. Dynamo Dave, I'm guessing you must have said this already. I'm guessing you're down for TFCon Toronto, though? Why are all these land octopi on this precipice? Hell yeah! We'll see you there. You guys want to come over here? Oh boy. Can I convince you to jump off that thing by accident? Oh, what a proboscis. Just eat something? Oh yeah, Slicer is ridiculous. I forgot if I told the story on here or not, but one time when I was in BC and I didn't bring any decks with me, my friend Brandon lent me his Karn the Betrayer deck, which had Slicer in it, and I was like, well, I heard Slicer's a problem, but I don't, you know, let's see it in action. Anyway, I played the Slicer deck. It was just a Karn the Betrayer deck where we swapped basically Slicer in as the commander. I got the Sword of whatever. Every time he attacks, I get to pull a land out of my deck and play it. So I put that on him immediately, passed Slicer around the table a bunch. By my next turn, I was ahead on curve by 4 turns, basically, because I was outputting billions of land. Because every time Slicer, you know, was operated by someone else and attacking, I would get a land out of it. Slicer's very silly. He's in the 99 for one of my Transformers decks. I forgot which one now. I like him in the 99 because, you know, do you have removal? Then he goes away. When I can just pop him out of the command zone immediately, then it's a bit much. But yeah, Slicer's, I wouldn't say he's like straight up, you know, broken. He's gonna run competitive EDH or anything. But he is able to, you know, run away with a game if the player is not dealt with extremely immediately. Is a boss here? Ominous. Avon. Whoa. Hi. Guy puked all over my Engval. Where's his hitbox? Uh-oh. This guy's all mad he's standing up now. Duh. Gotcha. Magma Worm Makar. That was an achievement. That was a dragon? Good lord. Also, first try dragon, first try Magma Worm Makar. Whoa. Alan Weaver, I wanted to build a Megatron back when the TF cards originally released, but I didn't, so it's in the cooking queue. Do you want me to link my Architect link? Like, do you want to see my lists? Here, hang on, while I'm at the Grace. I'll pop the link into the chat box. So I'm not a very good deck builder, but it's because I don't know a ton of the cards still, because there's too many. So this stuff's always a mixture of some other deck I found, usually with a video in some, not all cases, because the Transformers have been abandoned for the most part. But Optimus and Megatron and Soundwave and Flame War were videos, and EDH Rec. The other ones were EDH Rec and some Moxfield digging, and then just also playing them a bunch. So they're always in flux a little bit, and some of the card selections might be odd. It's in many ways, it's based on partly stuff I had, but then also, like, partly did I pull a cool single I'm never going to use and I traded it in for a ton of store credit. $5K from the next level. I wonder if I came at this backwards. Time for think carefully. Like, I got lucky with Modern Horizons 3. In one of my pre-releases, I pulled a full art Storm Drake, whatever, the energy one. And then I bought one booster when I bought some sleeves, and I pulled the super art foil version of Nadu. So I also traded that in immediately, because I'm like, I'm never going to play the Nadu deck. I'm in the Altus Plateau now. What the hell? I had no idea that I could get through all of this already. Jeez. We got funny guys hanging out up there. Do I have the 5K? I absolutely do. Yeah, I got the way people talked about Nadu reminded me of Oko, which I wasn't playing Magic when Oko came out, but we were playing Transformers TCG next to the Magic players when Oko came out, so I heard about it. So I figured, like, there's a non-zero chance Nadu gets stifled. So yeah, I was like, I have the most valuable version of Nadu, and I'm never going to play him, so I traded it in immediately. I got like $40 store credit, which was nice. Canadian, I should say. Talk to Melina.
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now,
So more like 2 USD now?
is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Oh, unless there's a map thing around here. I don't really want to go into the Altus Plateau right now. I think Volatile Stormdrake is cool. I was just like, I do not need the full art version. Like, I don't have energy anything going on right now. I know there's other uses for the Stormdrake, but I was able to get, like, another little bump. Like, him and Nadu, I think I got something like 50-something store credit out of those, which I was able to use to fund most of Bumblebee, or Goldbug. There's another poison lake. I gotta finish my business over here. Just gonna head up this way. I gotta hit that study hall at some point, too. I would like to try to build, like, out of Modern Horizons 3, where I'm trying to resist, right? Going, like, time to build decks. I got a bunch of good stuff for the 2 Eldrazi commanders, the new ones, and I got a bunch of energy stuff, and I'm like, I'd love to build all of this. The Eldrazi commanders, like the two new ones, I don't want to buy the pre-con. I don't think I'm ever really going to get the chance to buy it for a price I'd remotely want to pay. But there's singles out of that pre-con I could just nab, because I want to build at least the Scions guy. The one who isn't Ulalek. Speedy delivery. Oh yeah, Timu, if you're not ready for Canadian price tags, it can be a bit much. I think from what I've ascertained, because it's not even any single reprint in the Eldrazi deck, it's that the Eldrazi deck gives you the full cycle of whatever Adarkar Wastes is, that type of land. Like, my understanding is the deck comes with all 10 of them. So I think part of the reason people are overpaying is Eldrazi hype, but the other part is I'm paying convenience tax just so I get a set of those lands for a 5-color mana base. And I don't want to have to ding dang think. There's a robot over here. Everyone who asked about robots has moved along, but now we got our robot. Robot down. Is this one of the wellways into Nokron? I'm guessing it is. Yeah, Ainsel River, okay. We have a peek around first. I think if I can activate this up here, this will save me some stone sword keys. So let's see if we can do that. Yeah. What a weirdo. Yeah, Satya, the energy precon. I've been, like, my understanding is, again, sort of if you want to have the easy card pools, you pick up the Fallout energy precon and the Modern Horizons energy precon. Oh wait, this is different. This is where the ants are. I got a suspicion I'm not big enough to fight the ants. Got a whole family of ants up there. I don't know if I can hurt any of you. Not all of you! Oh, God. Oh yeah, ants be strong. IRL. IRL ants be strong. Be wary of rights. Why is it always bug? Well, this has gone a little sideways. I was saying, like, I'm gonna go inspect the rest of Liurnia of the Lakes, and now I'm in a bug house. Ants be eaten. Oh, yowza. Okay. Do have the right. Oh man, that looks exactly like a hidden entrance too. It has the arches and everything. Oh man. Oh boy. I might have come through part of this on Granite Mendoza. There's another elevator. Holy crap. Hang on. This is part of the fun of this game, is that, like, even when you're in my position of kind of knowing how a bunch of this game works, there's still... since I haven't actually, like, played it, there's still plenty of these instances where I end up just sort of traipsing through a bunch of stuff. Have I seen the Anno Shin Kamen Rider? I have. Am I allowed to walk in that water? I would say if I were pressed that I was an enjoyer of it, but it definitely had... What are they doing? Oh no. Hang on, I'll get right back to that thought. Ugh! But it definitely, as a film, of the three, you know, Anno live-action films, it was the only one that did not have... now his name is slipping my mind because of these Claymen. But the other director, who also was, like, the co-director on Shin Godzilla and Shin Ultraman, was, due to scheduling, unable to help with, or, you know, be a co-director on Shin Kamen Rider. And you can tell. Like, if you know that, you can tell immediately. Oh, this is foolish. This is foolish. There's too many again. Killed that one at least. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Because it is, like, it's just sort of messy. In a like, speaking cinematically at least, it's got a lot of, like, odd messiness that, you know, was not present. That messiness was not present, I feel, in Shin Ultraman or... What the... Or, Shin Godzilla, especially. What the hell is... Okay, well, excuse me. I was not through here with Granite Mendoza. I have no idea what's going on. Oh yeah, actually, that part I really liked about the guy who played Takeshi Hongo was he was visibly shaking all the time. It's because basically he's traumatized by the Kaizo Ningen process that has been, you know, done to him.
Well, how long
That element I actually quite liked. The whole aspect of, like, how much he no longer feels like a human. I was quite a fan of that. I want both your cookbooks. I kind of caught something, but I haven't kept up with it. It sounds like for the Blu-ray, they are filming some more sequences and recutting the film into a 5-episode miniseries. That sounds like a way better approach to the whole thing in general, and I'm kind of excited if that's true. Because I kind of felt similar about Shin Ultraman, even though it was a much more solid piece, is like... They just felt like they were supposed to... That one and Shin Kamen Rider felt like they were supposed to be more of a miniseries. Whether or not that was the intent, it just... That was the vibe. A lot of the narrative choices felt very like... This is supposed to be a mini, and this is like a movie version of it. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay, I can bust their poise, which is nice. Unless something really spooks me, I am clearing this little cave out. Because I can handle these ants one at a time. These are reminding me, this is a stretch. These are reminding me of Inferno from Beast Wars, which is reminding me, did you see that Masterpiece Rhinox seems to exist now in the hands of, like, other humans? I'm curious if we're going to see any at TFCon Toronto, because that would be kind of neat. Oh no, it seems like it's actually shipping. So it's out somewhere. Oh, Steak America. Oh no. Vision's a boss. Real. Oh, wait a second. I know this boss. I don't want to deal with this yet. Hang on. I gotta go check the other way. I don't know that I'm in a position to beat that boss. I just want to see what's over this way. Because I feel like I'm going to forget how I got here. Oh, hello. Okay, actually, I'm way more comfortable now. Now that I know there's something here. Downstream is where I am. From here... I thought there was another fork. I'm wrong. I thought there was another fork to the left out of the egg room. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. What am I at? Yeah, it's only 1,000 runes, whatever. Yeah, right? That Rhinox turned out really well, I think. Like, this is just... I could tell something bad's gonna happen, right? Yeah, there he is. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's new. Did you know electricity is frostbite? Oh, stop it. You're so immature. Oh, you're so first tried! Baby! Achievement 2, Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Okay. 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 I thought there's gonna be something way worse going on with that guy. Just in case someone out there in Vodland is grumpy right now. First tried with I summoned a ghost as well. Yes. I spirit belled. So I need 4,300. $2,300. $1,100. But yeah, the green on that Rhinox looks great. The robot mode hands look really nice. I think with the fake jaw chest was known. That's one of those like G1 style, like this physically doesn't make sense kind of things compared to the show model, if I recall correctly. What was this guy guarding? Just a great ghost glovewort. Oh boy. Alright, so after I got brutally distracted with that, it's back to the lake shore? Yeah. Yeah, the mouth would need to do some, like, kooky stuff, I think, and it might have made the rhino look very, very silly. My confidence levels are much higher than when I started this stream, I will say. Some of these bosses I didn't think, like, you know, oh, you summoned a ghost, but, like, it still doesn't mean you could just, like, breeze through the boss, in my opinion. I feel like I've been putting in some work. Why is the music getting all crazy? There we go. It's another one of these side graces. Here's the fire folks camp. I can just swing through here and steal some stuff. Or pop out Engval and then we go to town. There we go. Flame cleanse me. Fire spur me. Why are you guys not fighting the tank that spat fire all over you? Ugh. Perverts. Get out of there. I didn't really have to do that, but I, you know, wanted to assert over that fire tank. That's right, Dynamo Dave. Elden Ring full of perverts. Oh, we found Turtle Pope. Check him out.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I
Well,
don't
it is a
know.
shame, but who can blame you?
But I'm blameless,
The
correct? Yeah.
shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon
Renala is the Moon Lady with all the children
and so
that we
our
beat up at
church
the
holds in view
the first half of this
the
thing.
monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there some you are free to I would, sir, if you find
I'll skip
anything
through some of
wrong,
this.
in which case
Let's
you
get
wish to know more.
some
Lord
lore.
Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the
I'm
head
gonna have a
of the
cornflake.
great Golden Host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day.
So that's why
as
she's
to
all messed
why
up,
Lord
sort
Radagon
of.
would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Yeah, these snacks are uncensored. It's because they're cornflakes.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala. She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library. In the end, Lady Renala was left alone.
Oh, my
Craving
scythe
the
is stuck in his
amulet
ear.
Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire. You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored a secret.
A secret?
A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant stature when
How
he
humble.
glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
I won't say what the secret is, but I know I kind of know what the secret is.
You know, it's said that Lord Radigan, a famed when he glimpsed the, and as such,
Alright, let's keep heading north. Alan Weaver says, I thought, according to Ben Mendelsohn, the secret ingredient was crime. Well, you could say Radigan committed a crime of the heart by abandoning his wife. Abandoning his wife so hard that she kind of went, you know, a little crazy. Absolutely not a wife guy. Mistreat, you know, hates women. It's Radigan canon. I know we got married and all, but I don't know. Here, have this stupid egg. I got Elden lording to do. Okay, this was a bunch of silly heck that I went through on Granite Mendoza. Yeah, you're real mature. Nobody thinks you're cool. Where is the blasted grace? This better not be the bear. Also, why did I not get shot to heck with arrows on Granite Mendoza? Is it because I came from the other direction? Oh yeah, it's the bear. These guys weren't here when I came through on Granite Mendoza. What's going on? Yanked the tunic off that guy. I went through this way on Granite Mendoza, and it just took me basically to the tree. I just want to go to the tree. Stake America. Yeah, this is where I was trying to go. Uh-oh. Never mind. This is all different. What's going on? I want to go to the Grace, because it's right over there. I can see it. I wonder what dictates making the super arrows happen versus not. It's just so odd. I came through here on Mendoza, and they were not unloading that kind of abuse. It was a very different story. Unless this is a different grace. Oh, this looks like the right one. Yeah, don't worry about that. Oh, am I coming from the other side? Is that why? This guy's hopping, by the way. Alright, that's what screwed me up. I came from the other side. There should be another grace up here somewhere. Agreed, though. Yeah, what a douche. Friggin' hopping guy. Like we have, you know, the space to deal with that in this economy. And there's another one over here. It's hopping up and down. Not a care in the world. That's the grace I thought I was at before. Okay. Yeah, these are the guys who were stomping, and then the tree is over here. There we go. Killed my Engval! Lasers! Woo! Look at that, 4 9s on my runes. That's some kind of Final Fantasy thing, isn't it? You get that at the Golden Chorizo and then you get a special drop. Alright, I want to head north from here. Yeah, I guess technically first try. It took me a lot of tries on Granite Mendoza to get that guy, so I knew where to start the fight from. Oh, wait! This is the cursed... Yeah, this is the cursed village. Okay. Is there a way up here? We hopping. Ow. Oh, PT, I don't know if we're getting chorizo, but I would like some chorizo. I forgot precisely what these duplicate something. Right. Remembrances. I'm gonna go use that grace quickly. Because also over here, along with... What? What? It's an item duper. You know, it's your average item duplication here. Oh, my runes are now up to like 18k to level. I'm only halfway. Okay, there must be some way to get up on here. that way up? Oh, that's a big bear. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. Wait, what? Was not expecting that specifically. Nor was I expecting this. Said if there's a grace right there, then yeah, let's go mess with this guy. Hey! That comes in fast. Doesn't even give me anything for the... Ah. Okay, whatever. Take it easy, Dynamo Dave. Yeah, I'm probably going to close up soon. I keep trying to just do what I did on Granite Mendoza, and then I keep finding new stuff. I really wanted to hook it up all the... Whoa, okay, he's right there. I wanted to hook my way all the way up to the Eye of Sauron spot and the gate, but... I don't know how I got to the gate on Granite Mendoza. know how I'm not hitting their soul. Unless I just can't. Iframes, baby. Oh wait, who are you? Aha! Yeah, skeletons make sparks. They're full of spirit. What the? Oh. Okay, this guy's also got that stuff on him. So there's gonna be some funny guy back here with a duck. Time for crab. Oh no. The crab was delicious. There's another one. The second crab was delicious. Yeah, it is a weird looking dog. I think I'm missing something with this door. Which one of you's hiding the key? What happened to all these crabs? Who could have done this? Who the... I'm a genius. No, I think this is the way. Sam Wellbell, what's up? Yeah, I kept trying to just go like, I'm gonna circle this lake, and I'm gonna catch Rutger up to where Granite Mendoza got to, and then I kept finding new things that I didn't find on Granite Mendoza, and I'm like, how? Anyway, this is where we're at now. I just watched the whole time? Reaping the bones! Hey, it is a hidden path. Oh, and there's a boss. Okay. That's neat. Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah, I know what this... Yep. never gonna get a second here, am I? Oh, I can't even summon. That's... yeah. Ugh. I might have to try this again. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. At least I know how this silly dungeon works now. I wonder how I get this door open. Yikes. Ah! This is complex. I say him for dudes without eyes. I agree. Seems like somebody's, cheating a little bit. There he is. Oh, come on. Hit the wrong button. Infinite skeletons, literally the worst. Nobody asked for infinite skeletons. People only asked for infinite meat. It's so hard to see what it's doing. Weird assassin type. Ah. Oh, I'm so out of stamina all the time, that's why. Ah! Ugh. I bet you don't even have blood for me to bleed out of you. Disappointing. Woo! Oh, that door's a decoy. Second try. kind of simple, TBH. Real easy beginner dungeon. It's not a lot of runes. Hey, buddy. I can't sneak up on a ghost! It still doesn't get me up to where I wanted to go. I wanted to go up there. How did I get up there in the first place on Granite Mendoza? Hang on, let me try this again. Okay, there is a little bridge over there. Hey there, digital fanboy. If you are tuning in, by the way, this is a stream for Extra Life. There is a link via the QR code above my head, or even this one. That's the wrong one. Hang on a second. Even this one right over here in the text chat, if you want to donate towards sick kids. I'm doing Extra Life stuff all year round. It's not like the game's day yet or anything, but if you do feel so inclined... Oh, wait, I think I know what I gotta do. Nope, never mind, I don't. Okay, high ground. How did I... Like, I didn't think about this on Granite Mendoza, I just did it. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, there's the bridge. So yeah, there's those two miners. It's over here, right? No, that's the ravine. It's up here. This is the way I didn't go. Oh, and there's a merchant here I didn't talk to yet. Okay.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Got any cookbooks? Here we go, here we go. And I got this one active. I haven't used a rune arc to turn it on yet, but I just want to know it's active. But yeah, Digital Fanboy, I've been doing Extra Life for a couple of years. It's always a good time. Whoa! I forgot about this! Serpentine! Yeah, I ain't got the stuff. Anyway, gonna grace up, then I'm gonna go do that madness tower, and then I'll feel satisfied.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
Grim. So, have you all read Lord of the Rings? Sorry, have you all watched the hit feature film TV series Lord of the Rings? Look, it's Sauron from Lord of Rings. Ow! My brain! Oh no. Yeah, I knew it! This tower is so annoying! That's why I want to do it. I was fixated on this stupid tower with Granite Mendoza. Oh, there were lots of crabs still. But yeah, it's the giant rat that makes all the rules. I'm gonna get, you know what I'm gonna do? What if I get a grenade? I just throw a stupid grenade at the stupid rats. I don't have a grenade, do I? Never mind. What are my talismans right now? Oh, those aren't madness immunity, though. Dang it. Oh, well. I still like that. I gotta draw those rats out of there. Otherwise, the rats themselves, annoying. They stack madness on more than annoying. In fact, dangerous. That's more like it. Ugh. So basically, that's how you solve madness forever. There's some other funny stuff around here, though. You wanna see a funny trick? I think it's around here somewhere. I just remember. Oh, where was it? There's a super innocent-looking item somewhere around here. First. Oh, it's a super innocent looking item. I wonder where it is. There's the kooky village. Oh, dang, where is it? Oh, this might be it. Yeah, here we go. Everything's great, everything's great, everything's great. Look at these guys. Hey, pal. Ugh. All I wanted to do was see what this house is. Oh, it's the erudition house. Oh, alright. The erudition house is the one where it's like, just go get the pose erudition. It's simple. And then, like, getting erudition is a whole big ol' thing. Just trying to learn how to pose with erudition. Alright, let's go pay a visit to these fine folks. It's the air condition house, yeah. Everyone knows it. You ain't spitting no madness at me. I tried to reason with them, y'all saw me. Alright, got something wicked this way coming. Huh? Lasers. Homing lasers. Hate it. Anyway, that's the guy from the cover of the game. I got his grape. Ripped it right out of his grapes. So this is important because, like, check it out. There's his maiden. And remember, pervert Vare was like, put maiden blood on this piece of cloth and you could join the club. Done. Getting some of that Eye of Yilo. Alright, have I fully interconnected? I think I have. I know there's still some graces I haven't caught around the lake. So I'll head up to Vare, and then we'll call it there. Ish. This one went longer than I meant for it to, but we have accomplished my first goal, which was, with a bunch of weird caveats, I'm now caught up to where Granite Mendoza is. So it's not like such a massive divide anymore. And now I got all these other new things I want to go do on Granite Mendoza to get her caught up. You heard the good word! Yeah, we got that nicely reddened honk shoe. Oh, not this again. Can you guys please not embarrass me in front of Vare?
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This
Wanna
noble
pull it?
blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles. inside of you. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
What a nice man.
Oh, another thing. You should have this. A medal granted by the new Moguin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one.
What a nice man.
But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
All right. Well, hey, just for those of you who may not have been here earlier, let me quickly show you what I was doing. Let me show you what happened since I hadn't played as Rutger Tannhauser for like a month. I'm not sure you were all here to meet the other one. But here is Granite Mendoza, the fist that killed God. And her himbo skeleton crew. So let's deploy the himbo skeletons. And then, if we really want to get into it, put some more blood all over my fists. Omae wa mo shinde. Where are those stupid himbos? Did they cease to exist because I went up the staircase? They ceased to exist. Anyway. Are the skeletons also boyfriends? Yes. Anyway, here I'll show you the raw power. I mistimed that. It's all good. I've dealt with this before. Just getting lightly chewed on. Now, you fool. Kisama. Right into my trap. You fool! Uppercut. Anyway, I blew right again through a ton of the game playing once I found out where the spiked cestises are, and I got this equipment loadout where, like, if my gear weight is down, my damage is buffed up, and I have, like, plus jumping damage. Just punching through everything is really fun. Good times. Anyway. Is this a challenger's situation? I don't know what that is, so I'll just say, like, yeah. So, let's see where we ended off for today. Turning off my gamer's controller first. Alright, alright. Oh, the movie with Zendaya. And I think that everyone's just all on the same page, basically. But yeah, we had one donation come in from Dynamo Dave, so thank you again. And that brought us up to a nice, even $800 raised so far. So we're over halfway to the annual goal, which kicks ass. Another milestone's been opened, so that's play 2 solo card games at the same time. We're not gaming anymore, so we'll just take the athletic headband off. So my plans for the coming days. Let's go back to OBS. Where is it at? There it is. My plans for the coming days. I might stream a little, like, later tomorrow. A little bit more Elden Rings. I gotta keep pushing towards Moog with Rutger so that we can get that DLC set up. Monday, Canada Day, I'm gonna probably do a stream of some milestones catch up for Extra Life. It's not gonna be like everything, because I want it to just be like a doable stream still. But there will be at least, I think there's one karaoke in there. There's gonna be a couple of, like, food-related things, I think. A bunch of script readings. Just do a bunch until we've hit, like, 3 hours. And then, probably Tuesday, I'm gonna do another news history dive with Aaron Axsmith. And then we might do one more of those next week too, depending on how much I can stuff in. But that's my streaming plans upcoming, and hopefully you all enjoy that. By the way, if you haven't been on a stream since before yesterday, you might notice things look a little bit nicer. I got a new light. It's actually really helping even here. And hell yeah, Sideswipe Prime. Because we're doing, most probably, a panel about the history streams at TFCon, so I would love to do 1 or 2 more before TFCon, so we get even closer to finishing 2003 before we talk about our experience at the convention. But yeah, hopefully this has been enjoyable for someone out there somewhere, someday, somehow, and we'll probably be back with a little bit more of this tomorrow. But it'll be later on, because tomorrow I'm going to be out commandering for a bit, and then I'll probably just head back here. I don't know if I'm going to pre-schedule it. I might just go on Blue Sky and say streaming soon, so, you know. But I want to stream the whole Rutger journey, so I feel I should be doing that. Anyway, let me get the music going. Hiya! Oh, let's turn this back down. Whoa. But thank you for joining me. It's always a pleasure. I'm always glad that y'all let me do these silly streaming things, because I have fun. I know that a bunch of you assert to me that they are fun for you to watch, but also I'm having fun. Yeah, I also want to say also again, another painting stream, and now that this lighting is so much better, I feel like I could actually just, like, paint here at the desk if I can get the camera in a spot that feels, like, natural and not too in the way. Basically, I have all kinds of things I could stuff in to do at least 1 or 2 streams a week, depending on how timelines line up. So, hey, in the meantime, take it easy out there, stay safe. We made it through the hump day, and now we're heading into the Thursday. I'll catch you all later on, and till then, stay safe, and hydrate yourself. Not like me, I forgot to, well, I mean, I had my little thing with ice cubes in it, but that's not the same. That's not the same. Stay safe out there. Like this. Cornflakes, refined palmoline oil, potato, cashew, chickpeas flour, peanuts, raisins, refined sugar, spinach, iodized salt, anise, red chili, citric acid, curry leaves, ginger powder, and asafoetida.
Let them come.